Alright, let's try this again. I think I've got sound this time. Hopefully that is correct. I believe I've got sound this time. Let me know if you can hear me. Alright, can anybody hear me? Or is any, well, maybe there isn't anybody here yet. Alright, it shows I have sound this time, so let me see. Hopefully somebody can confirm that. Alright, hopefully somebody can confirm that I actually have sound this time. Alright, do I have sound this time, NC Prospector? Because I didn't have, it wasn't showing that I had any sound last time. That's why I ended this, or left the stream and tried again. Okay, you can hear me fine. Okay, that's good. So I don't know what was going on the first time, but it was not showing me that there was any sound. And so now it is. So anyway, alright, so let's do this. Alright, I didn't post it on my YouTube channel, but I did post a video showing my opening of this box of nickels, but because my shoulder is messed up, I can't put it in front of the camera now, but it is already open over here beside me, where I normally keep my box of coins when I'm searching a box, and I'll show you the empty box once I get done. Anyway, so this is a box I've had for a couple of weeks, actually close to 3 weeks, because I don't think I've gotten any coins in May. This was got towards the end of. Okay, you did. Okay, so it was telling me correct that there was no sound in part 1. All right, cool. So I did the right thing by restarting. All right. And my right shoulder is still messed up. I'm wearing my Best of the Best YouTube Coin Community shirt from Miss Ida. And one of these, ouch. It hurts a little bit to lean like this. When I try to go up above here, it hurts a lot. So, maybe interesting, but I think I can get through this. I wanted to get these searched because we are definitely going to have to move, because the new landlord contacted us last week and said that they're wanting to get together with us so that we can sign a 2-year contract, and they're going to raise our rent by $255 a month, and we can't afford that. So we have no more time to dilly-dally. We have to move as soon as possible. So anyway, I want to get all the boxes of coins gone through and back to the bank before we do the move. That way there's less stuff to have to pack up and move. I mean, it won't be much. It's just, I just got a box of nickels and a box of dimes is all I have at the moment. I was going to get a box of halves, but they didn't have any that same time when I got the dimes and nickels, because I had my tax refund and I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet, so I have that money to use for coins in the meantime. Anyway, hey, Original ATAX Coins, how are you doing? Good to see you. And I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi to Sir Benji earlier, but with all the no sound, it was kind of hard to say hi to anybody. Hopefully he wasn't upset with me. But anyway, so we're going to get started with roll 1 and see what we can find in this box of nickels, and then I'm going to try and hunt the box of dimes as soon as possible. Ideally, we'd like to try to be out of here by, well, or at least get a place found by the end of May, and then just pay our last month of rent for June and be out of here. But I don't know if somebody from church is going to loan us the money for down payment on a house, which is awesome. Hey, Pagan's Perspective, how are you doing? Are we still on for this coming Friday for you to come over and hang out? Because that is when the first part of Stranger Things hits, and I really want to watch that. So hopefully you are going to be all set to come over. If not, I can wait, but I would like to watch like day 1. If it wasn't that I was watching it with you, I would probably binge watch the whole thing all at once. I've done that to so many shows, it's crazy. Oh, and I found out what the deal was with them giving me things against my Hunger Games book reading videos. Okay, no problem, Original ATAX Coins, and that's no problem. Anyway, they said it was because I had it so that it would go globally. I didn't have it restricted to a specific region. And so, even though they're in the UK, they put a copyright strike against me. And according to them, you're not allowed to read books unless you get permission first from the publisher. Not from the author, the publisher. So, I did not know that was a law, but apparently it is, at least in the UK. The guy that I talked to, which was the one who filed the copyright strike, he said that as far as he knew, if I restricted it to US only, I would be fine, but I've already deleted all the videos anyway. But after that happened, I went back and read all 3 of the Hunger Games books in like less than a week. Just like binge read them or whatever. Whenever I am not doing much else except like watching, I kind of alternated back and forth between binge watching shows and binge reading. And that's pretty much all I was doing because my shoulder was hurting and I didn't want to try to do too much else. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Original ATAX Coins. So he said if I set it to just US only, oh yeah, when I want to, I can read really fast. Especially books that I find interesting. Like I said, I read all 3 of the Hunger Games books in, like, if you take out the time where I was binge watching TV shows and mixed in there, then probably, I want to say, less than a day's time. If you condensed it all down, I mean, I would like, hang on a second, guys, I'm going to have to mute this. Sorry about that. All right, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Anyway, if you can, I mean, I lived like 7 hours here, and then went and watched like a TV series, like a season of a TV show on Netflix or on Prime. Well, actually, I watched on several different deals. Anyway, and then I'd come back and read for another 7 hour block, and altogether, I think I spent like maybe 28 hours total to read all 3 books. Actually, it's probably less if I actually just focused on exactly how much time I was actually reading or whatever. But anyway, when I want to, I can read fast is my point. It doesn't really matter how fast I read them. But anyway, they said I could do a book review where I just show the outside cover without reading any excerpts from the books or showing any of the inside pages. So that was okay, but to actually read or like chapters a chapter at a time or whatever, that was against copyright laws, at least for the UK. And I'm sure it probably is for the US, but they're not as strict on it maybe or something. I don't know. Anyway, I just decided that I will try to do book reviews like they were suggesting. And I mean, I like reading the books, and I'm probably going to take down the Wheel of Time book as well, because I don't want to because if I get one more copyright strike before those 2 have phased out, I think it's like 90 days for each one of them or something. I don't know. Anyway, if I get another copyright strike, they're going to close down my channel, and I don't want to risk that. Anyway, so yeah, I need to contact publishers, I guess, if I want to actually read on YouTube. And I'm guessing that would be true on any platform like TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, which I don't understand, because I've seen other channels read from books, like maybe not like the whole book, but I didn't do it all in one video. This is over several videos. But anyway, I am not going to worry about it too much. Anyway, let's get busy with these and see if I can find anything that I need. Or, oh, speaking of which, let me pull up my... Alrighty, come on. And sorry for rambling. I have a problem. Sometimes I ramble a lot. Oh, cool. What are you having? Something good, I hope. Alright, nickels. Let's see what I need for nickels. Looks like a 38D, 38S, and then the ones from this year. Okay. Or 38S, 39D, and then the ones from this year, and they're, of course, anything older than that. Like Liberty Head and Buffalo. Alright, cool. Pork steak and salad. Oh, nice. I am still trying to find out if it's even possible to use it anywhere other than on my arms, because every time I put it in my arm, it causes another part of my body to go numb, and so I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I mean, I still have no feeling in these 2 fingers, and haven't had for probably 6 months. So, yeah. If I have to make my arms or my hands go more numb in order to have the sensor in, I'm just not going to have a sensor in, I guess. I mean, I want to be able to keep track of my sugar, and I think it's very important to keep track of my sugar, but I don't know. I can't get to where I can't use my arms at all, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I already have a hard time using this one because of all the junk going on with it. So, anyway. Hey, Hi Pockets, how are you doing? Good to see you. You might have to go back. Just, ew, yeah, I don't think I can do that either. My fingers are already in really, or well, they never did recover from where I used to have to stick my finger all the time before. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Honestly, I don't know that I really need to keep track of my sugar anymore, because I know what raises it and what doesn't by now. So I just gotta, and my A1, checking my A1C periodically will help me help me know how it's been running. But I don't know. I am still looking into it, but I know if I can't use them anymore, then I know that'll be okay. And I am still trying to get down to my goal weight, of course. For more than one reason. One reason is because Ravenhawk has some stuff to send me when I reach my goal weight that people have donated. So I'm kind of hoping to get there as quick as possible. Although I did have something sweet earlier today. I did have a donut. But I didn't start craving sugar, which is good. In the past, that's what always happened when I had something sweet. I started craving sugar, but this time I didn't. That's got some interesting toning on it. It's a 2014 Denver. Not one I'm going to keep, but it's still interesting. Alright, yeah. Alright. Learned a lot. Yeah, I've definitely learned quite a bit. And I know I shouldn't have had the donut, but it was the first time I'd had anything sweet in over a year. And I just decided I wanted to test the theory and see if I had gotten past where I would get the sugar cravings back. And I think it's safe to say that I have gotten past that, because I did not get sugar cravings back when I ate the donut like I did last time. Of course, it was completely different last time when I tried to lose weight. I don't think I was ready, if that makes any sense. I think it was not time for me to get healthy. And I don't know exactly how to explain that, but I guess in a way you could say I had some more growing up to do or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, so we're going to keep searching these rolls. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess in a way. But, I mean, this is the first time I've had anything sweet in over a year. Because back in January 1st made 1 year. So I guess now I can't say it's been over a year since I've had something sweet, because it's no longer true. Because I did eat one donut earlier. I forgot to film it, but I talked about it in my 10 a.m. video. But I forgot to film it. So you don't see the donut, but you hear me talking about eating the donut. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing, and I didn't have my phone with me at the time, so I probably should have ran and grabbed my phone anyway, but oh well. Well, there's my birth year at least. At least I seen something that's been. Well, I did see that one that was toned, but I'm not going to keep it. Okay, let's find a buffalo nickel or a war nickel or one of the two that I need. Of course, I'm also going to pull out any of them that are like older, 1961 or older. May not keep all of them, but I will pull them out just because that way I'll have them when I start building folders for the kids again. Because that is still my plan once I get out of debt. And I am getting closer to getting out of debt. I've been slowly paying my credit cards down. I mean, it's going to take time because I had quite a bit of credit card debt. My wife doesn't want me to eat anything. We're going to have something every now. Well, I mean, it's not going to hurt you to have something every now and then. I don't think so, anyway. Of course, I'm not a doctor, so don't take my word for it. But I don't think it hurts you to have something sweet every now and then. Of course, you don't want to do like my uncle. He doesn't really try to control his blood sugar. And so he's been having a lot of like 400s and 300s and stuff like that for blood sugars, and that's not good. I'm actually worried about him, but he doesn't really try to control his blood sugar. He goes ahead and eats the stuff even though he knows it's going to raise it. And until he gets to where he wants to control it, I mean, you can't really like force somebody to control it. Of course, he's fairly... That's what you tell. Yeah. So how's everyone been doing? Like I said, I would have done some live streams before, but I was afraid I wouldn't be able to do it because of my shoulder. And in all honesty, I probably would not have been able to do it because I've just now gotten to where I can lift it up to here, and it still hurts when I go over like that and stuff. So anyway. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure I would have been able to do a live stream before. But I definitely want to start getting back into doing live streams. I'd like to start doing at least twice a week. And maybe even more. Of course, they're not all going to be coin live streams. I do want to do more video games. That was something that was really hard for me to handle, not being able to... Oh yeah, the chiropractor did wonders, and he even... Yeah, I am definitely very, very grateful. Matter of fact, anybody in this area, there's a chiropractor in Willard that I highly recommend. The name of the business is Sanders Chiropractic. I forget his first name. I don't know if he even told me his first name, but anyway, he did an excellent job. Even helped my back and neck, which I've had severe arthritis in that for a long, long time. But yeah, he actually got my back and neck to pop some, and did stretches and stuff with my... I went twice, and he set it up so that I can go every 2 weeks. And he gave me a big discount because he knew my financial situation. And so, yeah, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to go. So I am very, very grateful. And, yeah. But, yeah, if you live in the Springfield, Missouri area, I definitely recommend him if you're looking for a chiropractor. And tell him Larry from YouTube sent you. He might appreciate that since he is helping me out. That I sent some business his way. Yeah, I am very grateful, because if it wasn't for him giving me a lower rate, I wouldn't have been able to go anymore other than the 2 visits. The first visit, a friend from church covered that one, and then the second visit, the chiropractor covered that one, didn't charge me for it. And then he set it up so that I could come and see him twice a month after that, so every 2 weeks basically, and at a very reduced rate. I would probably be in a wheelchair. Oh wow, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're not in a wheelchair, and kudos to your chiropractor. Yes, chiropractors can do wonders for helping with the back and all that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong just because of your back or neck or some combination thereof being out of, and even other stuff too. Yeah, it's all connected. All right. But yeah, I am going back to the Wheel of Time for my next books. And matter of fact, I'm gonna reread book 1, and then just go through. Maybe not quite as fast as I did the Hunger Games, and I still need to pick up a couple of books from that series. I don't have the entire series at the moment, but I will get it because I really like that series. So I want to have all of the books and read them in order that they're supposed to go. That's one reason why I'm going back to book 1, even though I've already read it in the videos. Of course, I also went back and started at book 1 with Hunger Games when I read the 3 Hunger Games books over this last week. Of course, I also watched like the entire series. Well, what seasons were available at the moment. Some of them had little things on the thing said another season it's official, another season is coming. But what was currently available, I binge watched all of the episodes of, I want to say, between, part of them were on Netflix, part of them on Prime, Amazon Prime, part of them on Disney Plus, part of them on Peacock, and part of them on Paramount. Oh, and AMC Plus. I think that was all of the different networks that I watched shows on. Anyway, I think I watched a total of like 20, 25 series, like all the way through from beginning to end. Since I did my last live stream, which my last live stream was on April 20th, I believe it said, when I was filling in the information for today's live stream. So, yeah, I've been watching a lot of TV. I may have a problem. But when you can't do a whole lot, I mean, there's not really a whole lot else I can do, especially with when my shoulder was all messed up. Oh yeah, all the nerves run through your spine, pretty much. Matter of fact, I think all of them do. Maybe not, but majority of them run through your spine and neck. And yeah, definitely going to the hospital does not help. Yes, I definitely agree with you there. I mean, I spent hours at, not this time, but when I had my kidney stones, I spent hours at the hospital, and then they didn't really do a whole lot other than like take x-rays or whatever and say that, oh, you got kidney stones, which I knew that before I left the house because of how much pain I was in and where the pain was at. So I already knew I had kidney stones. So they didn't really tell me anything new. And I spent all that time, and they charged my insurance, however much they charged. I'm sure it was ridiculous. And they didn't really do anything. And in the end, and actually that stuff that kind of almost killed me, because I drank it 3 times in the same day. Actually, I have taken that since then on separate, like once a day, and I'm fine. So it was because I took it multiple times in the same day is what the problem was. So, and I actually was able to pass one of the kidney stones that was too big to pass, because I had taken that like one day, and then the next day I took it like 3 or 4 days in a row, like every day at like 10 a.m. or whatever. It should be in my videos, my food videos. I'm almost positive I filmed each one of them. Anyway, to make a long story short, at least one of them passed, and maybe both. I think it was just one though, because sometimes I still feel like there's one more in there. But I haven't taken it in a while, so I may start drinking that again, like every day, till I pass the last one. I would love to be rid of all of those kidney stones. They're not fun. They're very painful. But at the moment, I'm not having any problems from them. That's why I haven't taken the mixture for a few days now. Oh, here we got, I think that's Canadian. Elizabeth II with a 5-cent beaver, 1984. Alright, got a Canadian nickel. Very cool. Put that right there. Well, first find of the box, and roll number 4, it looks like. Okay. Okay. All right. '94, the year I graduated high school. So, still not a coin I would keep, but it's always nice to find my graduation year. Didn't graduate from college, although I have 83 credits, I believe. So I'm almost considered I'm a junior, almost a senior, as far as college credits go. Of course, like, I would have to probably have 150, 200 credits in order to graduate with a degree, because I took some in this deal and then changed my mind about majors, and yeah. I mean, I would still like to get an accounting degree, but the only thing is, I don't know that I could pass my English class, because I hate writing. It sounds great when I'm talking, but when I try to put the story on paper, it never makes sense. It always seems like I don't know. I guess I'm too much of a perfectionist, or whatever the terminology is. Unless it sounds just perfect, I always think it's a wash, and I just throw away the paper. 1940. Ooh, I think that's an S. Let me check. Yes, 1940 S. Very nice. Alright. Very, very good. Well, that's the second find of the box. Alright. How was everyone's weekend? I had a fun weekend. I mean, I went to church, which is always, and I always enjoy going to church. Of course, we got our eat out food, like we always do on Sundays, other than our breakfast, which is a breakfast Meals on Wheels dinner. Although mine was modified because I gave my brother my waffles and I had some scrambled eggs in place of them. But had Sonic for lunch and Burger King for 4, 6, and 8. They had like a special coupon thing that we used where you get 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, and 3 small fries for $12.99. Because we were trying to save money, because I know we have to move soon. There's another 94 graduation year. High school graduation. Oh, there's another 1940s. That's a Philly. So there's a second 40s. So I got a Philly and an S for the 40s. For 1940. Alright. No one wants to talk about what they did this last weekend? Okay. What is everybody's plans for next weekend, since it's Memorial Day? Does anybody have anything fun planned? Or is it going to go do anything interesting? I don't know yet what we're going to do. We don't really have money to go. Went to an estate auction Saturday. Bought a galvanized minnow bucket. Old style. Oh, nice. Very cool. That's awesome. It's always nice when you can find something cool to buy at an auction. I haven't got to go to any auctions recently, but I used to go to them all the time. $1975, my birth year. So that's good to see. No plans for next weekend. Okay. I didn't know if you like went to all the cemeteries and put flowers on your relatives that have passed graves. That's what we used to do when I was a kid. We haven't got to do it lately because of gas prices and poor health. But yeah, we used to go like every year. We would go and visit all the cemeteries where my mom's family and my dad's family were all buried and put flowers on all their graves. I kind of miss that way. I mean, it was like the whole like the extended family. Hey, Walker Magnet, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Says we have 3 viewers. At least that's what it says on Streamlabs. I don't have YouTube open. Ouch. My heels are still giving me problems, which is making it hard to walk. Well, I mean, I can walk just to walk like to and from the car or walk around in the store a little bit. But I can't like go for like walking to try to lose weight, unfortunately, because it's just too much pain. I was hoping it would start improving so that I could start exercising more. Of course, now with my shoulder like it is, I can't do what the other way I was going to exercise. either, because I was going to... Oh, there's a 94, my graduation year. 2010. Seeing quite a few 2021s, but that last year. So does anyone see Stephanie anymore? They used to come in here all the time. I haven't talked to her in forever. I've been wondering how her and her family are doing. Ooh, 1955, Denver. There's the 50s. Alright, oops. Need both of them. Alright, so there's 50s, 40s, 30s, Buffalo and B-Nickel. 60s go there. Alright. Well, 60 and 61. Oh, there's a 94, my graduation year. Ocean in view. Alright. Every now and then I see Stephanie, but not... Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what happened, why she stopped coming in my streams. She used to call me every once in a while too, but I haven't heard from her in a long time. So I didn't know if she was sick or just decided she didn't like me anymore. Anyway. Alright, this is roll number 8 of the box. So, 2 40s and a 50s, as well as a foreign out of the first 7 rolls, so not bad. And there's another 94. Graduation year. I've thought about trying to go back to college, but the reason I had to drop out was because, there's another 94 graduation year, was because I got to where I could not sleep at night, and I have that happen occasionally now, so I'm afraid if I get back into a college class and then I start getting to where I can't sleep again, then I would be just out money and no way to... Hey, Cove! I am looking for nickels that are old, like this is from the 50s, this is from the 40s, and that one is from Canada. I am looking for coins I need for my coin collection. And some of the nickels from 42 to 45 with the giant mint mark above the building have 35% silver, so I mean there's that too. But yeah, that's what I'm doing, just looking for old coins to put in my coin collection. It's good to see you, Cove. I don't think you've been here before, but welcome. Online. Oh, their college is online? They're free? Really? Okay, okay. Okay, thank you, Walker Magnet. That's good to know. I've been avoiding auctions because I don't want to start spending money. Oh, there's 1975, my birth year. I don't want to start spending money again because I'm trying to get out of debt. So I want to get my credit cards paid off before I try to purchase any more coins. And then I'm only going to purchase what I can afford to pay off each month. No going into debt again. That way the credit cards are basically just for emergencies only. That is my plan. Yes, very much. Oh, okay. Alright, I will definitely check into that, Cobe. Thank you. I did not know they had free college classes online. 1994, my graduation from high school year. Alrighty. Oh, there's a 1960 from Denver. I need to get me some nickel tubes to keep coins in. That's what I need to do. Alright, roll number 9 out of 50. Oh, okay, cool. Contact your local library. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'll do that. I live in Springfield, Missouri, so my local library is the Greene County Library. There's actually multiple branches of it. But yeah, okay. I will definitely do that. Thank you, Cove. Are you into coins, or are you just checking out my channel because you've seen it on Instagram or YouTube, or not YouTube, Instagram or TikTok or Facebook? Trying to work my way through 20k pennies. Oh wow, 20,000 pennies. Yeah, that's a lot of pennies. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of pennies. Isn't that like $200 worth of pennies? If I'm doing my math correctly. Yeah, $200 worth of pennies. That's a lot of pennies. You're giving out too much information about yourself, like you're... Oh, I've done that many times, Cove. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's on my about page anyway, so... Oh, okay, you were interested in coins at one time. Right on. Hey, Preston Hobbies, how are you doing? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Of course, I haven't live streamed in a long time either. Before this, the last stream I had was April 20th. But then, with my shoulder injured, I didn't get to... I was afraid I wouldn't be able to do a live stream. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. But yeah, my my address is on in my description, and my channel name is my real name, so people have already know about me anyway, so I ain't worried about it. Nobody would want to steal my identity anyway. I have horrible credit. They might actually improve my credit rating if they stole my identity. Oh, it's alright, Preston. Yeah, I injured my... Well, actually, according to the doctor, it's arthritis. So maybe it's just arthritis set in. I don't know. Anyway, it's... Since I went to the chiropractor, it's been getting better. It's still not 100%, but... Oh, well. But yeah, once I get all my credit cards paid off, I'm going to start doing where I pick a random person to, a random kid rather, not person, but a random kid to have them contact me, or have their parents contact me rather, not them, but have their parents contact me to give me permission to send them some coins. But that will be once I get out of debt, of course. Dan Hurd. I'm not sure. Who is Dan Hurd? Is that a new guy? I haven't been watching very much. Oh, he's a gym guy. Okay. Okay, I'm not as big into like gemstones and stuff like that. I mean, I like emeralds because I love green, but that's about the extent of my gemstone. Like, there's another 1994. Graduation from high school. All right. I'm actually in the process of putting together, well, actually, let me rephrase that. I'm actually working up the courage to do a video. So far, I've found a 1940 Philly, a 1940 San Francisco. This was a 55 Denver, and then this is a 1984 Canadian, and then this is a 1960 Denver. And that is what I've found so far. And this is roll 10 that I just opened. So I got a ways to go. Hey, Beach Ball, how are you doing? Good to see you. Anyway, what I started to say is I am working up the courage to do a video about, kind of about my experiences growing up. Oh, hey, okay, he's a prospector, so he like digs for gemstones and gold and stuff like that. Very cool. Alright, I'll have to check him out. His name is Dan Hurd, H-U-R-D. Alright, I'll do a search later and subscribe. Of course, I probably have, I don't know, way too many subscriptions. I can't keep up with all of them, that's for sure. But I do the best I can. There are times when I want to watch YouTube, and there are times when I want to watch other things. Like earlier, I would have started my stream earlier in the day, but I went to post a video letting people know on TikTok that I was going to go live, and I got busy watching TikTok videos and following new people, and so I didn't get my live stream started when I originally planned. Originally I was going to go live right after lunch, but I didn't go live until after I did my 4 o'clock container. So, nope, there's another 94, graduation year. What doesn't cost anything? Walker Magnet, what doesn't cost anything? Anyway, it's just a video I'm working on to kind of share about me a little bit, and also try to like encourage or mentor kids that are struggling, because it's going to be about how things were with me growing up. And anyway, oh yeah, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe on YouTube. No. Yeah, but I can't keep up with all of them because I can't watch everybody's videos like every time they post a video. I want to, but I just don't have enough time in the day. Sometimes I wish I could like go back in time and reuse that time again. Anyway, it's just a video I'm wanting to do to try to let kids know that that are struggling, that not to make the same mistakes I made, basically. And anyway, you'll see whenever the video comes out what I mean. But anyway, I am working up the courage to do it because it is a little bit embarrassing and that kind of stuff. But anyway. But yeah, that's one of the things I'm working on as a little project. I actually want to do several things similar to that. Just as, I don't know. Just to let kids know they don't have to withdraw and like avoid people or whatever, because that's what I did. I did not date in high school at all. Because I didn't date in high school, everyone assumed I was gay, which I'm not, but I don't have anything against anybody that's gay. I mean, that's entirely up to them. I'm just not personally, but a lot of friends and family all assumed I was gay because I wasn't like asking girls out and stuff like that. But at that time, I did not have a very good self-image, and so I felt like nobody would want to date me, and I was too overweight, which I was really overweight back then. Well, until I started doing this, I was overweight, even just recently. But anyway, I don't want to really get into it right now, but that's kind of what the video is going to be about, is that kind of stuff. And I guess my regrets, and I don't want them to have those regrets, so they don't give in to peer pressure in 1994 graduation year. Anyway, I won't say any more about it right now, but anyway, that's a pretty involved, I know that, so sorry, pretty involved process. Hired an excavator to dig up some material on my property. I also have silver, but don't know how to get it processed. Oh, wow. Honesty is attractive. Ask any women. Well, I've tried to be honest my whole life, but so far it hasn't gotten me anywhere as far as finding. And majority of the women that like message me on Facebook or Instagram or stuff, most of them are trying to scam me, not trying to get serious about a relationship. Anyway, it's just very frustrating. I mean, ideally, I'd like to find somebody who believes the same way I do. Of course, I did ask somebody recently that attends the same kind of church that I do, but they were quite a bit younger than me and did not have any interest in somebody my age. Which I mean, I understand that and respect that, but it was just first time I ever asked anybody, and yeah, so it kind of hurt to be told no. I never had the courage before because I was so overweight. It was like, of course, I'm not a virgin because of something stupid that I did, just because I didn't want people to continue to say I was gay because I didn't date. So basically, I just found somebody to have sex with just to have sex so that I could say I was no longer a virgin. And that was not, it was a one-time thing because I wasn't looking to become a father. And I also believe that you should wait till you're married to have sex. And I had regretted it all my life, or well, since it happened, that I had sex before marriage. But unfortunately I did. Anyway. Hey, Preston Coin Hunter. I see you jumped over to your main channel. Sean 40. Oh, I know. I don't know. I was just talking about this video that I'm wanting to do to try to help kids who are struggling know that they're not the first ones to have those struggles and not alone or whatever. Anyway. It was just an idea for a video, which I will be posting to all my social medias, not just YouTube. Alright, 1959 Denver. There's another 50s. And somebody is messaging me on WhatsApp. But I am on YouTube Live at the moment, so I will have to get back to you later. Well, yeah. I just want to let kids know that they're not to get discouraged and not to like isolate themselves like I did. Because that was basically what I did in high school. Oh, 1941 Philly. There's another 40s. Alright, finding some good stuff in roll 12. There's a 50 something. Let me see if I can clean that up just a bit so I can see the rest of the date. Alright, that's a 1959 Denver. So another 50s. Lots of stuff in roll number 12. Diabetes weight loss journey is inspiring to people. Even if you don't know, it's been mentioned amongst... Oh, okay. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to. I'm actually, that was one reason why I started doing the daily food videos, was to try to help other people get healthy and know that, I mean, other people struggle with weight. I've struggled with my weight pretty much my whole life. Because I've been overweight my whole life, I never had the courage to, well, and like I said, until just recently, I had never even asked anybody to, well, I take that back. A few years back, I did ask somebody if they wanted to get coffee, but I didn't really make it sound like a date or anything, just if they wanted to get coffee. They said no as well. But anyway, so I guess technically I've asked 2 people if they wanted to get together. And I never asked anybody in high school or college or any of that. It wasn't until just a few years ago that I asked the first person, which I'm not going to say who they are, obviously, because I don't want to embarrass them or anything like that. And I'm sure they don't want anybody to know that I asked them out. And so I'm not going to mention their names or even any details about them, other than just to say that one was the first one that I asked about having coffee with me. She actually had 5 kids and was about my age or a little bit younger. And then the one just recently, who's somebody who attends a church like I go to, which is Church of Christ. And like I said, she's younger than me, but so I understand why she, well, I hope that was the only reason. I don't know, she may just didn't like me at all, but I'm hoping it was just because of our age difference. Because there was quite a few years difference in our age. I mean, ideally, I would like to find somebody who is young enough to still have kids, because I want to have a family. But that means they're going to be quite my advice on school is not to let anybody else dictate how you... Sorry about that. It's time to go record my 6 p.m. video. Anyway, what I started to say was, don't let anybody else dictate how you behave or anything that you do, as far as, well, to be honest, anything. I mean, obviously you got to follow the rules that your school has, and your teachers and your parents, obviously, but I mean, like, your peers. Don't let anybody try to force you to do something you don't want to do. That would be my biggest, or my main advice. And always remember that no matter how you are, as far as looks or whatever, that be happy with yourself first, and then, of course, I think you're probably too young to really worry too much about dating yet. But this is that advice is for like somebody that's old enough to date. Be happy with yourself before you try to get a date. And I'll finish this roll before I go get my 6 p.m. or go record my 6 p.m. video. I'm actually going to do a Meals on Wheels dinner. That way I don't have to eat anything at 8 p.m. So once I do this video, I will be back from that, and then I won't have to interrupt again until I'm done. Okay, no problem, Preston. But yeah, don't let anybody try to influence you to do something you don't want to do. Because I had a lot of peer pressure. Like I said, I mean, friends, even family, accused me of being gay just because I didn't ask people or ask girls out on dates. And it was because I wasn't happy with myself because of how big I was. It wasn't because I was gay. It was just I wasn't happy with myself because I was so overweight. And I thought there was no way anybody could love me because I didn't love myself. But anyway. So I didn't never ask anybody out. But anyway, like I was saying, that's... yeah. Alright. Let me grab my phone. Alright, what did I do with that? Alright, let me unplug that. I think it's charged up enough. Oh, yeah, definitely a little overcharged. I should have unplugged that earlier, but I wasn't thinking. Alright, where did I put that? Just a second, guys. Let me find my I'll be back soon sign here. It's here somewhere. Ah, dropping stuff in the trash can. There it is. I knew it was down there somewhere. Alright, let's put this back up here where it goes. And I'll lay that right there. Alright, I will be back shortly. Well, at the time, yeah, like I said, at the time I did not like how I looked. And, yeah. Anyway. So, I will... But, yeah, that's one reason why I had not asked anybody to date until just recently. Because I did not love how I looked. And so I didn't think anybody would love me. Anyway, I will be back. Gotta go do my video. And I already did my 4 o'clock pills, so I don't need pills. So, alright. Be back shortly, guys. Ouch. That heel is not doing very good. Put my junk mail over there. Alright, and we'll set the phone. We'll set it right there. Put that back where it goes. And that back down there. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Do you have any advice? Too much for this. Don't fret. Knowing yourself will make things easier at the same time. You're surrounding yourself with positive people. Being around people who want to be negative. Yeah, that's very good advice, Muscle Shell. Hey, Lester Exton, how are you? Good to see you. And yes, Muscle Show gave you some real good advice, Preston. Yeah, it's better to surround yourself with positive people. Don't let negative people get you down. Alright guys, I am going to start back up with roll number 14. And I won't have to do any more containers, so because that dinner that I just had will count for 6 and 8. Meals on Wheels dinner. And so I am here until I'm done, or 11:45, whichever comes first. And hopefully I can get through these before 11:45, but I mean, of course, once I get done with this, I may do a video game stream. I haven't got to play a video. That was one of the things that bothered me the most about my shoulder being messed up, is I couldn't. Ooh, there's a 1951. Ooh, I think that's an S. Yes, it is. 1951 S. Very cool. Awesome. Another S mint mark and a 50s. Very nice. Oh, and there it is, a 1956 Denver. Another 50s. Alright. I don't know who's still in here, but hopefully everybody's doing well. And if you haven't said hi in chat, I would really appreciate it, because I would like to know you're here so I can thank you for coming. Gracias. Ah, thank you in Spanish. Obrigada. I don't know that word. I know gracias, but I don't know obrigada. I am learning Spanish, though. I am on an app called Mondly, I think it is. Yeah, Mondly. 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 And there's a daily lesson as well as a bunch of other lessons and stuff. And so, grazie. Okay, that's, I think, French, isn't it? Looks like thank you in French. And that's probably and I don't know that for sure. That's just a guess based on the way it's spelt and everything. I've never taken French, so I have no idea for sure. I was just a guess. Once I get Spanish mastered, I would like to learn another language, which the Mondly Duolingo. Okay, cool. Very cool. I almost went with that one, but I ended up going with Mondly, and it's like, I think it was like $40-something per year, and it lets me learn as many languages as I want to learn. Ah, merci. Yeah, that I recognize as a French word. (1975), that's my birth year, which I will be 47 in October. So I am definitely getting old. I was hoping to be married and have kids before I hit 50, but I don't know, we'll see. I would still like to do that, but the only thing is, I have only had a total of 5 crushes in my life where I actually had a crush on somebody. The first 4, I didn't say anything, and then I end up watching them end up getting married, and now they have married, have kids, and all that. And I'm happy for them. And then the 5th one is the one I just asked if they would like to date me recently. But there was too big of age difference, so that didn't work out. So, of my 5 crushes, 4 of them are happily married, and the other one has said that they are too young for me. So, yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait until I end up finding somebody else to fall in love with or get a crush on or whatever. And hope they say yes. But, oh well. Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French. Ah, okay. I know absolutely no words in Portuguese or Italian. And I know very, very few words in French. I do know quite a few words in Spanish, because I've been, like I said, I've been studying it on Mondly. I would eventually like to get where I can speak it fluently. Maybe not like a native speaker, but at least well enough to have conversations with those that I meet. There's another 94, my birth year. Or, not my birth year, my graduation year. Wow. Yeah, I just reduced my age by a whole bunch. Not really. Tried to reduce my age by a whole bunch, but it don't work that way. No, 94 was my graduation year from high school. Let's see, 94. Wow. So I will have been out of high school for 27 years, I think, this year. I know, 28 years. Because in 2024, it'll be my 30-year reunion. Wow. That's insane. I've almost been out of high school for 30 years. Well, almost been out of high school for 28 years, because it was in June something was the last day of school on my graduation year. Okay, they all mean thank you. Okay, very cool. Okay, I bet grazie is Italian, I bet. And so obrigada, I bet that is Portuguese. Um, I mean, I would like to learn French eventually, but Spanish is kind of like my top priority. And to be honest, once I get done learning Spanish, the next language I want to learn. Oh, your last day of school is the 26th. Oh, very cool. So that's this Thursday. That's awesome. But anyway, I want to learn Spanish first, and then once I have Spanish mastered, or at least down pretty good anyway, then I want to learn either Korean, Chinese, or Japanese, because it is like way different from our language, or from English, and way different from Spanish for that matter. There's a lot of inflections and nuances and all that stuff to change the meanings of words depending on how you say them, and so it is very hard to learn, but I like a challenge. So that's what I would like to learn after I finish learning Spanish. Either Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. I'm leaning towards Japanese because I love Japanese culture. Although I have been watching a lot of Korean love dramas or whatever on Netflix. But they've been dubbed into English, luckily. But they were originally in Korean. Yes, I'm trying. Oh, very cool. You're trying to learn Chinese. That's awesome. That is very awesome. Matter of fact, I was talking to somebody on Facebook, I believe it was, who is from China. Or, no, maybe it was Hong Kong. Anyway, she spoke Chinese, though. And she told me it was extremely hard for Americans to learn Chinese because of the way that the language is so different. But anyway, I would definitely like to learn one of those. I mean, actually, when you learn Japanese, you kind of, in a way, you learn some Chinese too, because they have the and I know I'm going to say it wrong, the harakata and the katakata or something like that. They have two that are Japanese, and then they also use the Chinese characters in their language as well for Japanese. Or at least that's what I'm remembering from. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school and 2 semesters in college, but I didn't use it, so I've kind of lost all of that. So I'm having to relearn all of that over again. Which I do have my Spanish 1 and Spanish 2 textbooks from high school, because they were switching to a new textbook, so my teacher let me keep them. So I have them over here above my bookcase, on like the top of the bookcase. So I mean, I can always look at those to help me as well. But Mondly, I like the way they do it with Mondly. It helps you get more conversational, whereas, I mean, you kind of do need to do the conjugating of verbs and stuff like that as well, but anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, so I took 1 year of Japanese in high school as well. Matter of fact, my senior year, I had Spanish 3 and Japanese 1 the same time. I got an A in both classes, but like I said, I have not used either one hardly at all since then, because I don't know anybody that spoke Spanish or anybody that spoke Japanese that I know, like see every day or whatever, so I could practice. And so I lost most of what I knew. I mean, I still remember a few phrases in Japanese, and I remember some of my Spanish. But yeah, I lost most of it. That's the old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. And that's very true. So, and since I was not speaking Spanish or Japanese on a daily basis, or even non-daily basis, I lost most of it. I mean, I still remember how to ask for a phone number in Japanese, and I remember good morning. But that's kind of the extent of my memory as far as my Japanese teacher, that was like one of the first things that she taught us was how to ask for a phone number. Yeah. Anyway, I had a really good teacher. Rando Sensei. Of course, my first name in Spanish is Lorenzo, because my first name Larry is short for Lawrence. Although my name is actually Larry, it's not Lawrence. Although one of the guys that used to go to church where I do, he always called me Lawrence for some reason. But that's not my name. It's on my name is Larry, not Lawrence. I'm learning too much languages. They recommend that you, in order to not confuse yourself, they recommend that you only learn one, maybe two languages at a time. Just, I mean, unless you're like really, really gifted with languages, in which case you could probably learn as many as you want. But normally they recommend that you focus on one, maybe two, if they're like really different from each other, so that you can keep them separated and don't get them confused with each other. Now, if the languages are similar, you want to only learn one. But if they're like way different, like for my example, Japanese and Spanish, they're way different, and so I didn't get confused with either one of them. I never got confused on learning both of them at the same time. But yeah, normally you want to learn one language at a time, because that lets you focus more on the language and it will help you learn it quicker. But anyway, but I mean, I'm sure there are people who can learn 2 or 3 languages at the same time and no problem. But then they're probably gifted in languages. That's like their special ability or special power or whatever. There's a 1994 graduation year. Okay. Alright, roll number 16 of the box. Still got 34 rolls to go after this one. So it will be a little while before I get done, which is alright with me. Like I said, I don't have anything I got to do until 11:45 tonight, because I did a 6 and 8 together. All of these languages are super similar. Okay, yeah, if they're really similar, you might not want to do more than one at a time. And also that lets you focus so that you can get it down pat quicker. But I don't know, that's just my opinion. And I mean, if you're doing well in all of them and you're not getting confused as to which words go with which language, I mean, then I say go ahead and keep learning what you're learning. But if you sometimes get confused as to which word goes with which language, then you might want to focus on just one or two languages. Does that make any sense? Because when you're learning so many different languages, sometimes you can get the words confused and think that one word you're trying to say is for one language and it's actually for a different language. I don't know. That's what I've always heard anyway. Every person I've ever talked to has always told me that it's not a good idea to try to learn multiple languages at once. Of course, if you're not getting them confused, then I say keep going like you're doing. There's another 94. Whenever you're practicing your languages, do you sometimes say a word that from another language instead of the language you're meaning to say? In other words, like if you're wanting to say thank you in French and you forget to say gracias instead of merci. Okay, well, I mean, if you're not getting mixed up, then I say go for it. But if you are getting mixed up, then you might want to reduce how many you're doing. But either way, I mean, you know how you're doing with them. So I mean, don't listen to anything I say. You know how you're doing it as far as if you're getting confused as to which word, as to which language a word goes with. Or I don't think I said that right. As long as you're not mixing up the words, but as long as you're not mixing up what language you're speaking, then go for it. Ooh, there's a 1955 Denver. I think I had a 55S earlier. Or maybe it was a 55 Philly. I can't remember. Tingo and Tinho. Now, Tingo, that looks like Spanish. I'm not sure about Tinho. And I'm sure I'm not saying it correctly. But Tingo looks like Spanish. And I believe it means I have, if I remember correctly. Alright, cool. So yeah, if you're not mixing up, then I say keep going. Learn as many as you want. Of course, I'm not gifted with languages like my sister. She was like fluent in Spanish and sign language. Haven't had but Spanish and Portuguese. Ah, okay. Yeah, with Spanish you got all the conjugating verbs or whatever, however they. Was it called conjugating? I can't remember. It's like I have, you have, he, she have, we have, and they have. And each one of them was a different way of saying, like, I have was Tingo, and then this is roll 17. I have was Tingo. Tingus, I think, was you have. Tene was he or she have. Tenamos or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'm just remembering bits of it. That is a 1953. I think that's an S mint mark. Yep. There's a 53S. There's another S mint. That's awesome. Very, very cool. All right. Nice. Excuse me. Didn't mean to burp. Huh? I did eat kind of quick though. I was trying to get back in here as quick as possible. So I did eat a little bit fast. And when I eat fast, I tend to swallow air and then I have to burp later. So apologies if I burp. I have you. Wait, Bebo. Now, is this in Spanish, Preston? Is that Spanish? Let's see, Bebo. Oh wait, no, EU. El Bebo, Tu Bebo, El Bebo. That Bebo is not have. Tingo is have. Or tener is have. Tenar. And the conjugations. Bebo, bebes, bebe. Oh, which one? I don't remember what bebe is. But it's I, you, and he. Because El is he and Elia is she. And of course, tu is you. But I thought yo was. Okay, yeah, the EU was what was throwing me. It's yo. Yo is I. Y-O. Yo is I. Okay. That's what was confusing me as to what language it was. Okay. 75, birth year. I don't remember which one Bebe is. Bebar, B-E-B-E-R, is the non-conjugated verb. And I don't remember what it means. I can't remember. Sorry. Oh, okay, that means, okay, I drink, you drink, and he drinks. Okay. Like I said, I don't remember Bebar. I don't remember what Bebar means, but, I mean, it very well could be. 1939 D. Oh, is that one I need? Hey! That is one I need for my folder. Alright. Very cool. So now I just need the 38S, and I'll have all of my slots filled in my nickel folder. Well, except for this year's slots. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, we need to do another box battle sometime, Preston. That was fun. Although right now all I have is a box of dimes. That's the only thing I have besides this box of nickels that I'm currently going through. I don't know. What did you hear? Yeah, 1939 Denver. That was one of the dates I need for my folder. But that's what this is right here, 39 Denver. Ah, that did not stay where it was supposed to. Oh well. Which is awesome, because that means I only need one more to finish. I found this Salt River Bay W quarter at the laundromat yesterday. Second a month. Third and... Oh, wow. Very awesome. My last couple of boxes, I haven't found any W's. I did have that one box that I had a really good luck with and found 3 W's in. I have all the W's in a set that I bought from somebody off of Trade Day. I don't remember who. Might have been Nerd Analyst, but I can't remember for sure. So I do have all of the W quarters. I just did not find them. I bought them. Well, I bought part of them. There was some that I already had. But anyway, I've got all the W's. Was my point of all that rigmarole. That's a weird word. But yeah, that is a key date, yes. 1939 Denver is a key date, which is awesome. Now I just need to find one more key date, a 38S, and then I will have all of the nickels for my folder. It will be complete. I had a 38S and a 39D before, but I gave them to somebody to help them build their album, because I knew I would eventually get them back, or get another coin of that year in mint mark. And so I just helped them out with there's a 94, year I graduated high school. Alrighty. I mean, it was no big deal. But yeah, I helped them out with, I want to say 5 or 6 key dates. Or maybe it was just 4. But anyway, I've gotten all of them back except for that 38S. It's the only one I'm still missing. Having all of the nickels. So once I get that, then I will have the complete collection. Other than the current year, which I'll eventually find those. I just got to keep looking. Alrighty. But yeah, that is pretty crazy to find a key date nickel. I'm hoping I'll find one more key date nickel, the 38S. That way I can finish my collection today. 1975, my birth year. Alrighty. But, oh, yeah, just to let everyone know, I will be moving sometime in the very near future, because the landlord that we now have contacted me last week and said they wanted to get us into a signed contract for 2 years, and they're going to raise the rent by $255 a month. It was going to go from $495 to $750 a month, and we cannot afford that. So we have to move, since they're wanting us to sign a contract. So we got to get moved. I mean, we've been planning on moving as soon as Mom got her settlement on, but she hasn't gotten that yet. And so we're going to borrow some money from a friend from church, and that way we have the down payment for the house. And my brother found a place. He's going to go, well, we may all go look at it, I don't know, one day this week. And then if it's something that we are happy with, then we may make an offer on it, and start the process of getting a loan secured for the mortgage and all that. I mean, I talked to my bank a long time ago. Hopefully that is still, I mean, we'd have to go back in and, I guess, renew the application or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully, it's okay. I mean, this house, there's no insulation, so it was, I mean, we've put a lot of time and effort into, I guess, like winterizing. I mean, we've got stuff over all the windows. I mean, I can't even look outside without going to the door and opening it, because we was trying to make it so that it didn't get super hot in the summer and it didn't get super cold in the winter, because there's no insulation in the house other than what we've got over the windows. Well, and then we've also got plastic. We've got styrofoam insulation and plastic over each window in the house, just so that we got, because our utility bill was like $400 a month, which is ridiculous. This last month, it was a lot better. It was $290, I believe it was. Or this month, rather, not last month. This month. Last month was still high, but this month, $290, which is a whole lot better. But then my brother's, like I said, been putting plastic and insulation, all kinds of stuff over all the windows on the inside and the outside, just to make it so that we can have a halfway decent utility bill. And then they pull this and want to raise our rent by $255, which we cannot afford. So now we're gonna have to move anyway, but at least our utility bill won't be super high, which reminds me, once we get the place and whatever, then I'll have to let them know that our utility service is going to end on such and such date, and after that it's going to go to the landowner's name, so that they don't charge us for utilities when we're no longer living here, and just transfer it over to the new house. Hopefully it's close enough to town, or maybe in town, so that we can keep the same utility company. It'd be nice. 1994 graduation year. I really hope it's in an area where I can keep my same internet that we've got currently, because I love my internet. It's unlimited for one thing, and for another thing, it is really high speed, and it's not that expensive. It's like $65 a month, which is awesome compared to what we were paying with Mediacom, which is the local cable company. They were ridiculous. They raised our bill every single year by $10 to $20 a month. Every single year that we lived here, it went up every month. Every year, rather. and we were paying like $200 and some, and that was just for TV and internet, which was ridiculous. Anyway, so I am glad we are done with that, because even with all the channels that we're subscribed to on our Roku, the $65 utilities, or I mean not utilities, but internet, and then the Roku channels that we're subscribed to, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, Peacock, Prime Video, Amazon Prime, Netflix, Hulu, Discovery Plus, Disney Plus, AMC Plus. Anyway, all of that together is only like $160 or there, $165, somewhere in there. Anyway, it's way less than the $200 and something that we were paying before, like at least $40 cheaper. So, and we get a whole lot more shows and channels than we had before. So, I mean, I kind of miss like local channels, but I think Hulu has the show. A lot of the shows the day after they air are available on Hulu. So anyway, no, I did not. What day was the lunar eclipse, Preston? When was the lunar eclipse? I didn't know about it, or I would have tried to watch. I like watching eclipses. They're cool. Oh, May 15th. Well, I'm sorry I missed it. 1994 graduation year. I'll have to try to find it on video of it on the internet and watch it. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see it live. That would have been even better. There's another 94 graduation year. $1957 Denver. Another 50s. Alright. Getting quite a stack of 50s there. Okay. Oh, the next one is November 8th. Oh, okay. I will definitely try to make sure I don't miss that one. Might even try to record a video. Oh, we got another foreign coin. Hey, alright. 20 pence. Elizabeth II, 2011. 20 pence. Now that's really cool. I'll show you guys that in just a second. Let me get these out of my hand here. $1994 graduation year. All right. Come on, focus, focus, please. Come on. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but anyway, it's pretty cool. Anyway, it's Elizabeth II, and it's almost like an octagon or a hexagon. I mean, there's sides. It's not a round. There's sides to the coin. It's not like perfectly round. Let's see how many sides there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Looks like there's 7 sides to it. So it's a... Uh-oh. What happened with the neighbor's dog? The lunar eclipse is on a Thursday. Oh, very cool. The one on November 8th is a Thursday. Interesting. Anyway, so I am not sure which country this is, but it's very cool. It's a 20 pence 2011. And not sure exactly what that is on the back of it, but anyway, so that's another foreign. I don't know what country it's from, but still. And that was in roll number 20. Very cool. Roll number 21. We're almost halfway through the box. Very nice. Oop. Alright. What happened with the neighbor's dog, NC Prospector? Why did you have to rescue it? Was it being attacked or something? Or was it tangled up? Or... ...1961 Denver, another 60s. I only keep 60 and 61 because that's the last 2 years in the first folder of the nickels. Goes from 38 to 61 for Jefferson nickel first folder. And so that's the ones that I keep so that I can make more folders for kids. Alrighty. Okay, alright, have fun, Preston, and I'll talk to you later. It's storming here and there. Dog was on the front porch in the rain, got her in and closed the door. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Cool. Maybe the storm scared her and that's why she went through the doggy door. Yep, there is a lot of shows on Netflix, a lot of shows on Amazon Prime, a lot of shows on Disney Plus, lots of shows on Peacock, a lot of shows on Paramount Plus, AMC Plus. I've been watching way too much TV. But, I mean, now some of the places, and of course you failed. What did you fail? Preston, what did you fail? Oh yeah, I definitely want to help your friends and neighbors. That's awesome. I mean, you won't get just a little wet. I mean, that won't hurt nothing. You won't melt. That's what my dad always said. You won't melt. Go out in the rain. 1956 Denver, another 50s. Okay. Be nice if I could find that other one I need for my folder, the 38S. Oh, you ran out of hearts for Duolingo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So unless you're subscribed, you only have so many hearts to use to practice your foreign language. I see. Of course, I subscribe to Mondly, Mondly. It's like $40 some per year, but it lets me learn as many languages as I want. So as soon as I finish learning Spanish, I can start another language, which I'm probably going to learn either Japanese or Korean next, or maybe Chinese. I don't know. It'll be one of those three, I think, for my third language once I have Spanish. Have done most of the Spanish, then I will start learning Korean. Or Japanese or Chinese, one of those three. Just because of how much different, how different they are. Oh, $80 per year. Okay, so the one I'm doing is cheaper then. Of course, like I said, I can learn as many languages as I want with the one I'm doing. Well, as many languages as they have available. I don't know how many they have available. I didn't look. I just know that they had the ones I was interested in. Once I get Spanish more down pat, I'll go back through and rewatch Bia and Soy Luna on Disney Plus. That way I can watch or understand what they're saying instead of having to read the captions. Is the only way I could follow the story, is just read the captions, because I don't know enough Spanish to follow along without the closed captioning English. Of course, Intertwined, they've dubbed into English, so you can watch it in English. But when I watched them anyway, that's been a little while. When I watched Bia, which I wish they'd put the rest of Bia on Disney Plus. Right now, it's just the first 60 episodes, but there is another season of Bia that I would like to see. I know it's available. I know it's there because it's online. That there's 109 or 119 episodes, something like that. I think it's 109. Anyway, there's more than 60 is my point. But right now, at least on my Disney Plus, I only have access to the first 60 episodes. Whereas Soy Luna, they had all 3 seasons, and so I got to binge watch that from starting with season 1, episode 1, and watch that all the way through. Which I don't know if any of you have watched either one of those series, so I don't know if I should spoil any of the details, just in case you're planning to watch it. I don't want to give details away, but I like how a certain person was able to get to help another person change basically who she was almost change who she was. But then it was what she'd been taught by the person who was raising her. 1994 graduation year. Anyway, I don't want to spoil in case anybody is planning on watching Soy Luna. Which, honestly, I think they should have had at least one more episode. I mean, one of her dreams, one of the dreams she had was of him and her getting married. And so I would have liked to have seen the episode where they actually did get married. Hey Preston, do you have Disney Plus? Have you already watched Soy Luna? Well, I mean, a young adult coming of age show, I guess you could say. It's got a lot of singing and dancing and that kind of stuff. It's called Soy Luna, which just means I am Luna. Because the main character's first name is Luna. Or at least, well, no, I don't want to spoil it. She has another name, but I don't want to give that away in case somebody hasn't seen it and is planning on watching it. Alright, roll number 24 of the box. Do they go around the world? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe you're thinking of a different show. Or at least what I watched, they didn't go around the world. I mean, they started out in Cancun, Mexico, and then they ended up in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Although one of the students, or one of the kids, ends up going to... One of the kids does end up going to Oxford, in England, is where he goes to study college. But anyway, now there are a couple of the people who say they have been to other places. Hello Luna. Not familiar with Hello Luna. This is Soy Luna. S-O-Y Luna. It just means I am Luna in Spanish. And Luna is just the Spanish word for moon. That's her name because when she was a baby at the orphanage, the only item she had was a necklace with a moon pendant on it. And so that's why they named her Luna. But yeah, there's a lot of roller skating and singing and dancing in this show. Oh, Let's Go Luna. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with Let's Go Luna. This is Soy Luna, S-O-Y. Soy Luna. Ooh, there's a 1951. Denver. There's another 50s. Very good. But yeah, it's on Disney Plus, and it's called Soy Luna. And then the other show, which it has a lot of like dancing and singing and doing choreography and stuff, and it's called Bia, B-I-A, which is one of the girls' name, Bia. Which I wish they would release the rest of that one for all of the subscribers to Disney Plus. Because right now it's only got the first 60 episodes available. And I've already watched all of those. So, and I want to watch the rest of the episodes, but they have not released them. So I'm kind of disappointed. And a little frustrated because I want to finish watching the series. Of course, it'd be nice if I could watch it dubbed into English, but I mean, I can watch it in Spanish and just read the subtitles. I mean, I am gradually learning more and more Spanish, so eventually I'll be able to understand all of it anyway. This is roll number 24. I know I'm strange. I like watching shows with like roller skating and dancing and singing, and of course another one that was good was Intertwined, which I think they're going to do another season of that at some point because of the way it ended. Alright, roll number 25. Here we go. Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Anyway, those three shows, Soy Luna, Bia, and 1940 Philly. Another 40s. Very cool. Anyway, Soy Luna, Bia, and Intertwined, they're all on Disney Plus. Of course, I've also watched all these Star Wars and Marvel movies and series on Disney Plus as well as several other movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Yeah, I have a problem. I binge watch TV a lot. But then when you can't do a whole lot because of the pain in your heels, you gotta find something to do. And I mean, I can sit and watch TV, I can sit and read a book, or I can play video games, or I can search coins. And when my shoulder was hurting, I couldn't do the coin searching or video games. That was one of the drawbacks of not being able to do this. And so I could not play video games during that time. Okay, no problem, Preston. Yeah, that's not a problem. You don't have to stay any. Don't feel like you're obligated to be here. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but yeah, if you want to make a video, go make a video. That's awesome. I will see you later on. Adios. $1994 graduation year. Okay. I hope he doesn't feel like he's obligated to be here or something. I mean, I appreciate him being here anytime he can be here, but it's not like he has to be here or anything. Alright, roll number 26. Although anyway. Matter of fact, I encourage people to go and watch other channels or go and do videos or anything they need to do. Hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you doing? It's going pretty good. I actually got one of the dates that I was missing from my nickel folder right there, 39 Denver, which is a key date. And then I've got several 40s and a bunch of 50s and then a few 60, 61s. And then I got a Canadian and I got a 20 pence, which I'm not sure where it's from exactly. It may be from England, but I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing. So, it's been a pretty good hunt. No silver yet, and no buffaloes or V-nickels, but I am definitely happy with this box. It has been giving me lots of good stuff. I mean, obviously, I always want to get a V-nickel or a buffalo nickel or anything like that. Or a key date or a war nickel. The silver war nickels. But definitely lots of good stuff so far. I would definitely consider this to be a good box. Even if I don't find anything else. I mean, obviously I want to find more stuff if I can, but I'm not going to get upset if I don't. There's a 1975 birth year. Alright. Yeah, my subscriber count has been kind of stagnant. Matter of fact, it went down a little bit. I mean, I'm still over 500, but it's because I haven't been doing live streams, and I know that I am trying to work my schedule around so that I can do more live streams. Back, had to go get coffee. Oh, cool. Yeah, I found a few things. Definitely happy with what I found. Yeah, I had to go do my giveaway stream New Year's, not this last New Year's, but the New Year's before that, for my, I believe it was 200 subscriber giveaway, maybe. Anyway, I had to go do that at a Pagan Perspectives house because my house didn't have any power at the time because it was on New Year's Day and our power went out. There's a 1975, my birth year. Of course, I've known Pagan Perspective for a long time. I don't remember now how many years we've known each other. but it's been a long time. I will do the dimes on a different stream. I'm not going to try to do both boxes today because it takes me a long time to do dimes, and it's too late in the day to start a box of dimes, and I'm still only just over halfway done with this box. So I will do it on another day. I mean, I definitely want to get it done before we move, and I'm probably not going to get any more boxes until after we get the move done, because I don't want to have to, whenever we have friends coming over to help move, or there's friends planning on coming over to help us move, and I don't want them to have to lug around big boxes of coins. So I am going to, once these are searched, I'm going to wait about getting more coins for a little while. Yeah, it was definitely cold, but yeah, at least you had power, thank goodness. So I was able to do my live stream. That was back when I was still doing live streams on my cell phone. Of course, now I've got the whole setup on my computer. And so if I don't have power, I can't stream for sure now. Alrighty. My brother found a place that he's looking at. Only drawback is it has stairs. I mean, it's like a 2-story house, but he says he'll take the upstairs bedroom. So that's the only thing that kind of makes me a little bit leery about this place that he's. But I mean, we're still looking. I mean, obviously, until we sign make an offer and it gets accepted or whatever, we can change our mind. So we're still looking, but I mean, he did find a place that might work. Of course, like I said, it does have an upstairs. And with my bad knees, I don't know if I could do stairs on a regular basis, like every day or whatever. Because I have good days and bad days, and on my bad days, I can't do much of anything. Oh no, we're not. We're looking to buy. A friend from church is going to give us a loan and let us pay it back a little at like so much a month. And so yeah. So that, yeah, we're not looking to rent anywhere. We're looking to buy. That way, eventually, it's paid off, and then we just have to put money back for repairs, taxes, and insurance. So yeah, that's what we want to do, is eventually get down where we just have taxes, insurance, and putting money back to make repairs whenever we need to make repairs. So anyway, that's kind of our plan. That way we don't have, once we get the mortgage paid off, we won't have as big a amount of money going out each month, which will help tremendously. I mean, if we had the money to do so, it'd be awesome just to buy a place outright and not have a mortgage at all, but that's not going to happen unless I win Publishers Clearinghouse or something. Which I'm not going to hold my breath. 1952 Philly. There's another 50s. Getting quite a stack of 50s there. And at least part of them are estimate. I mean, I enter Publishers Clearinghouse. I don't buy anything from them, but I enter their giveaway. Just in case, by some miracle, I was to win, then I could really do a lot for giving coins to kids and stuff. Oh yeah, we'll find something. I mean, all right, yeah, I'll talk to you later, Pagan Perspective. See you Friday. Yeah, I can't wait for you to come over and we can watch some Stranger Things Part 4. Or whatever they call it. Chapter. No, it's not chapter. Anyways, Season 4 of Stranger Things premieres this coming Friday. Which is the day that the Pagan Perspective will be coming over to hang out. So that we can watch the new season of Stranger Things. I am definitely looking forward to seeing it. 1941. I think that's an S Mint. Yep. 1941S. Nice. So I got a 40S and a 41S. Very cool. '64. That's not one I keep. Ooh, 1947. Denver. There's another 40s. Alrighty. '2006. That's not one I'm interested in keeping. There's a Bison from 2005. '94 graduation year. Alright, roll number 29. Alright. Ah, come on. Hey, yeah, anybody that doesn't already have the Sean 47, or maybe that's not Sean 47, that's who it was earlier, but that may not be who it is now. Anybody that does not have Sean 47, check out that link, or whomever it is, check out the link, and subscribe and leave a comment. That way the subscription stays. If you don't leave a comment and watch at least one video, a lot of times YouTube will take the subscription away later in the day. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything special as far as leaving the comment. Just say, hey, what's up, or hi, or anything, really. Nothing inappropriate, obviously, but because that might get you in trouble and or the comment deleted. I know on my videos, if I find it, although I haven't done this in forever, I am like way behind on my responding to comments that people leave on my videos. Yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do as far as that goes. I've gotten so busy with, of course, I'm also not just on YouTube anymore. I'm also on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and Facebook. And it's hard to keep up with all the comments on all the different social medias as far as responding and saying like hi or thank you for commenting or whatever. I used to do that like every day, but yeah, I have some days I have bad days where I am in so much pain I don't want to do anything. I don't want to talk to anybody. Basically, I just sit and watch TV, and that's about it. Well, I mean, and record my videos for my booth blog. that's one reason why I don't think I could hold down a job still, because there are days when there is no way I could work at all. And I never know when one of those days is going to hit. I mean, it's not like it's a predictable thing. One day I'm fine, the next day I'm hurting so bad I can't stand it. And it seems to be just totally random. I don't know. There's a 94 graduation year. Alright, roll number 30. That's because earlier today it was hot in here. Actually, it's a little warm now, but I am not the one in charge of the thermostat. So I get to be a little hot, but oh well. Which I did unplug my fan so I can get to my bookcase easier. That way I can get a book off the bookcase whenever I want and read. Because before I used to have to get my aide to get the books for me. And I didn't like having to do that, so I had her move some stuff for me. And now I can actually get to the bookcase myself, because there's not a bunch of stuff, which one of the things was my big fan that kept me from getting too hot. But with my brother putting that extra, like, plastic and stuff on the outside of the windows, my room is not getting as hot as it was. Of course, when they turn the air conditioning off, it does get a little bit warm, like it is right now, but it's not unbearable where I can't breathe yet. Which, once I open the door, it will cool down some, because it's always cooler outside my room than it is in my room. But when I'm live streaming, I leave the door shut, because they have the TV going in the living room, and I don't want to get copyright strike or whatever for playing, for TV being broadcast on my live stream. Of course, that's also why I don't watch any TV shows while I'm live streaming as well. I mean, if I could find a way to do it, I'd probably be binge watching a TV show while I was live streaming. Of course, I wouldn't be able to keep up with chat as well if I did that, though. Alright. Like I said, I have a problem with binge watching TV shows. I want to do it 24/7. I mean, on the nights when I am hurting so bad I can't sleep, or whatever reason I can't sleep, I get a lot of TV watch then, too, because I can't fall asleep, so I have nothing to do but sit and watch TV, or sit and read a book. I've done both. Used to, whenever it was time to sleep, and I was having trouble going to sleep, all I had to do was just start trying to read a book, and it would make me drowsy. But that's no longer the case now. If I try to read a book, unless I'm like super sleepy, in which case it don't really matter what I'm doing, I'm going to fall asleep. But as you guys have seen, because I've been live streaming before and went to sleep. One night I went to sleep for I don't know how long. I mean, it's on my channel, one of my video game streams. I was playing a game and I went to sleep for I don't know how long. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet to see if I was snoring or anything, but wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I went out, and I was out for, I don't know, a while. I don't know if anybody tried to, like, call me and wake me up or not, but if they did, they weren't successful. it wasn't until my alarm was going off, like at 10 or 11:45 or 10:45 rather, when for my mom's pills. There's a 1994 graduation year. That was when I finally woke up. Ooh, that's an old back. Oh, 64. It's not as old as I thought. It looked old from the back of it, but it wasn't as old as I thought it was. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that's from where I ate too fast earlier when I was doing my 6 and 8 Meals on Wheels dinner. Of course, I've always said if you have gas, get rid of it. Or let it release it, or whatever, however you want to say it. I've never been opposed to getting rid of gas when I needed to. And I've never had a problem with anybody else getting rid of gas whenever they needed to. Of course, I'm not going to make this a weird farting channel or something like that, but just stating a fact. I've been told, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been told holding something in can actually be bad for your health. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but 1959 Denver, another 50s, getting quite a stack there. Keelboat, 2004. My heel just does not want to cooperate and stop hurting. I would like to get back on a regular schedule for live streams. I would like to finish that diamond painting that I started working on a long time ago as well. I may try to, I mean, obviously I can't do it on Friday because I'm going to have company that day. And I don't like to live stream when I've got when my aid's here, that's one thing, because she doesn't get on camera anyway. But as far as when I've got friends over, I don't like to live stream just because I don't know if they're going to want to be on camera or not. Hey, Muscle Shell, how come you retracted your message? You didn't have to retract it. I mean, you're welcome to post any links anytime you want to. 1975, another birth year. 1994, graduation year. I hope I didn't upset anybody by what I was saying. I was just being honest. Okay, roll number 34. Oh, my brother made some General Tso's chicken today, and he used the powder mix instead of using the like pre-made sauce, which has got a lot of sugar in it. And it doesn't. This one he made doesn't have a lot of sugar in it because it's a powder mix, and he didn't add any like molasses or syrup or anything like that when he was making it. And so, and I really like the taste of it. I had some of it at 4 o'clock. My 4 o'clock container was some of that. So, but yeah, it's really good. And it's got a little bit of heat to it, which is awesome. I mean, my mom doesn't like spicy at all, so she won't eat any of it. But my brother, he likes a little bit of spice, not a lot, but so him and I will be eating that. And then, of course, he made, on Friday, he made a taco casserole and meatloaf. And so that's what we got, meatloaf, taco casserole, and my brother and I got General Tso's chicken. Of course, Mom's got some of that chicken rice stuff left over for her. So she has 3 options like we do as well. And eventually I'm going to have to try to start eating some veggies again. I mean, I kind of got burnt out on them there for a while, and even the smell of them made me sick. So that's why I stopped eating the veggies. But I need to get back in the habit of eating veggies again. And then, of course, I eat grapes at midnight, and occasionally I'll eat grapes for another container once in a while. Of course, I'll be the first person to tell you I am very weird about a lot of things. I mean, sometimes I just make random wild noises and act like a total crazy person just to blow off steam. If it wasn't for the fact that I can control it, I would think I had Tourette's or something, but I don't, because I can control when I do it. I just do it to blow off steam, or just as a release, like yelling really loud or whatever. Only instead of yelling loud, I make weird noises really loud. But it's just a way to, as a release or whatever. I mean, people may look at you like you're crazy. Although my friends and family know me, so they know that's just the way I am. And so they don't look at me like I'm crazy. But other people probably would if they seen me do it or heard me do it. Which is one reason why I don't do it on stream. I've thought about it a time or two, but I don't. But yeah, just randomly yelling out some weird noise or whatever. Oops. Time to do 8 o'clock, although I'm not doing 8 o'clock because I already did the 6 and 8 together earlier. So that means it's 5 minutes till 8. Another 1994 graduation year. Ocean view. Excuse me. I've been told that I can almost make the sound like Woody Woodpecker. It's one of my weird noises that I do. Looks like, according to that, I've got 2 viewers. Muscle Shell and NC Prospector, probably, but it might be somebody else. Since nobody's saying anything, I don't know who for sure is here. I mean, I did post on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok a video saying I was going to be going live on my YouTube channel. But whether anybody actually came over from any of those places, I don't know. Well, it looks like Storm and CA just went live. So if anybody wants to hop over on his stream, feel free to do so. Looks like he's doing Morgan Monday. Tell him I said hi if you do go over there. I haven't been in there for a while. Of course, there's a lot of channels I haven't been to for a while just because I've been so busy with stuff. I need to start trying to visit some of the channels, as many as I can anyway. Of course, I am subscribed to probably, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 channels. Maybe, well, no, not that many. At least 300 or 400. And I don't know. I subscribe to everybody. Not just in coins, but other stuff as well. Yep, I am subscribed to a lot of stuff. And as far as Instagram, anybody who follows me, I follow them back. And I also follow a lot of people from, like, actors from TV shows that I watch, dancers, models, any celebrity I run across when I'm just randomly going through Instagram. Lots and lots of people. Yeah, I don't even know how many people I have followed. I know it's a lot. And then when I follow somebody, if I have time, I go through and watch, like, go through a lot of their posts and try to like as much of it as I can. Of course, that may make me look like some kind of psycho or something, I don't know, but I just figure if I'm going to follow them and support them, I should like their stuff. And so that's what I try to do. Hey, Preston, welcome back. So did you make a good video? Is it going to be on your... Is it going to be on that channel, or is it going to be on your Preston Hobbies channel? I know most of your videos on your Preston Hobbies channel, they won't let you comment on them, because I've tried. Like whenever you were doing your periodic table elements, I liked watching those videos, but it would not let me comment on them. Oh, nice, you beat the game. That's awesome. Which game are you playing? Well, it's got your Preston Hobbies channel marked as a kid channel, and when it's a kid channel, they won't let you make comments on them. If it's a video made by a kid or posted as made for kids, then they won't let you make, or they will block comments. Oh, Castle of Illusions. Oh, very cool. But yeah, that's why you can't comment on your Preston Hobbies channel, because it's listed as a kid channel, and therefore they block all. Because one of the Mrs. Sue Hutton has been having trouble with that. They keep thinking she's a kid. Oh, there's a 1975, my birth year. They keep thinking that she's a kid, and they turn her comments off, and she has to go back in and change it. And she's like, I don't know exactly how old she is, but she's definitely not a kid. She's a grandma. 1941 Philly. There's another 40s. Very nice. But yeah, that's why you can't have comments on your videos on your Preston Hobbies channel, because it's listed as a kid channel. But yeah, I always try to like each of the, and I don't know, I may not be caught up because it's been a little while since I was over there on that channel. But I tried to watch all of your periodic table videos and like them. But if you've done one recently, like in the last week, then I probably haven't seen it yet, because I have not been over there in about a week. Alright. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Oh, that reminds me. You did I can't remember if you answered me or not. Are you interested in doing another box battle with me? And I am on roll number 38. I have 12 rolls left in the box. Right now, the only box of coins I have is a box of dimes, but I mean, we could always do nickels, pennies, dimes, quarters, whatever. If you get a box, let me know, and I can. Matter of fact, my bank has said that if I let them know on Thursday what kind of box I want, then they will order it and have it there on the following Monday. And so I can get pretty much any kind of box you want to do a box battle with. So what would you like to search this time? And let me know when you get a box of that type of coin, and then I will try to set up a date when we can do it. It'll probably be on a... Well, once summer starts, I guess we could do it during the... Well, unless you have summer school. I don't know if you have summer school or not. I started saying once summer starts, once you're out of school, we could do it during the week maybe or something. But Saturday works too. Oh, you want to do nickels? Okay, cool. Alright, I will get another box of nickels then, and then you can let me know when you have a box of nickels, and then we can set up and do a box battle. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm happy searching anything, really. I enjoy searching coins, period. It doesn't matter what denomination it is. Eventually, I hope to have enough money available to do a box of dollar coins. There's a 1994 graduation year. Alright. Oh, you do have summer school. Oh, you don't have summer school. Okay. No, I don't have summer school. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, we could do the box battle during the week or whenever you would like. I mean, I'm not available on Sundays usually. At least not earlier in the day. And I don't really want to do it like on a Thursday night because a good friend that's the day he streams. And I don't want to stream at the same time he is streaming. If I can avoid it at all. I mean, ideally, I'd like to avoid streaming at the same time as anybody, but that's an impossibility because there are too many channels and only so many hours in the day. So I'm going to overlap somebody. I mean, there's no way around it. But anyway. Alright, roll number 39. But yeah, I have a sheet that shows what the point values should be for nickels as well as pennies that I got from Rob Finds Treasure. Anytime from June 1st through the 14th. Okay, let me know when you get your box of nickels, and I will... Matter of fact, I can call on Thursday this week and order a box for next Monday. So I can have a box of nickels as early as next Monday. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't get it next Monday. It'd have to be next Tuesday. Because next Monday is Memorial Day and the bank's closed. But, yeah. I will get a box of nickels And then we can do a box battle, which will be awesome. I enjoyed the last box battle. (1994) graduation year. How many countries have I been to? None. Well, the United States, that's the only country I've ever been in. Unfortunately, I haven't got to do any traveling, really. I mean, I've been to a few of the other states. I've been to, I was down in Texas for my Uncle Donald's wedding. I was in Indiana for my Uncle Troy's wedding. And I've been to Arkansas. I've been to Oklahoma. I've been to Illinois. When I was 3, I went to Florida to Disney World. But I don't remember that. I mean, I've seen pictures, but I don't remember any of that. Matter of fact, when I was 3, it was the last time that my family went on vacation. We never had money to go on vacation after that. Unfortunately. But, I mean, that's okay. We always had food and a place to live. That's all that matters. Nope, never been to Kentucky or Tennessee. I mean, we passed through Arkansas and Oklahoma. Oh, don't worry about it, Preston. You didn't know. That's no big deal. But yeah, when I was a kid, we did not have money to do like vacations or anything like that. Which no big deal. Which I guess that's one reason why it meant so much when the older coin collector in the coin club I was in when I was younger, as a kid, it meant some. That's why it meant so much when he helped me out with coins. Yes, I drove. We drove. Well, I didn't drive, but my dad drove to Indiana when we went up there for my Uncle Troy's wedding. I've only been in Indiana once. That was whenever we went up there. I was a rather young kid. And for my uncle's wedding. That was the only time I was in Indiana. Now, I went to Illinois as an adult for an HMR event. At that time, I was in HMR. I haven't done that in a long time, but back then I was in HMR, which is kind of like the SCA. They do historic medieval reenactments is what HMR stands for. But anyway, so yeah, I was in Illinois. Well, we went through Illinois on the way to India, and when I was a baby, like less than a year old, my parents actually lived in Illinois, just outside Chicago, one of the suburbs. Yeah, we went through Illinois whenever we went to Indiana, but I actually went where I stayed in Illinois as an adult one time when I went there for an HMR event. So I guess you could say I've been to Illinois twice. Once where I just drove through on the way to Indiana, and once where I actually was going to Illinois. And I've never been in an airplane. Never been on a train. Well, other than the train at like Silver City. And I think they also have a train at the zoo, but I don't know if I've actually been on that one or not. But anyway, I've never been on... Oh wait, no, I take that back. I have been on a little small boat on one of the local lakes here. Never been to Michigan. Let's see. I've been to Illinois. I've been to Indiana. I've been to Oklahoma, where I actually went to Oklahoma. I went through Oklahoma on the way to Texas, and then I've been to Arkansas. And those are the only states. Well, and then whenever I was a kid, like 3 years old, my family drove from here down to Florida and went to Disney World. But like I said, I don't remember any of that, and I don't know what states they went through when they went down. So I don't know if you could really say I've actually been to those states, because I wasn't old enough to know anything. Like I said, I was 3 years old at the time, because it was before my baby brother was born. My sister was... I was 3, my sister was 2. And my brother wasn't born yet, because I was 4 when he was born. I'm 4 years older than my brother. Although everybody, when they see us together, thinks he's older. They say I have a baby face, or whatever that means. I guess it makes me look young or something. I don't know. When I don't have my beard. With my beard, I guess I look a little older than without the beard. But I like the beard just because it turns red. Because I'm part Irish. Well, that, and I like having a beard. But I like that it's red, which kind of shows my Irish heritage. 1994 graduation year. But yeah, I have not been to very many states. Yeah, I don't know what route they took to get to Florida, or what route they took to get back from Florida. But yeah, I would say probably Georgia, maybe Alabama. And I don't know if they went down and then over, or if they cut through. I don't know. I don't know the route. They've never told me. And of course, my dad's no longer alive, which he would be the one that would probably know what the route was, because he would have been the one driving. There's another 1994 graduation year. But yeah, I haven't been to very many states. I mean, I would like to visit all of the states before I die, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Maybe once I hit my goal weight, I'll be in good enough shape that I can start traveling. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that's what I would like to do. Of course, I'd also like to visit a lot of countries as well, overseas, but that won't happen unless I get to my goal weight and come into some money somehow or another, because there's no way I can afford to travel on my income, because I get $860 something a month. That's my total income. Nope, I've never been to North Carolina. I would like to visit North Carolina. Like I said, I'd like to visit all 50 states. But, yeah. It takes money. I actually would like to do videos in all 50 states. or a live stream even, like do a live stream from each of the 50 states. Or a video or whatever. But anyway, Florida and Colorado. Yeah, I would love to go to Colorado, see the Pikes Peak. Or wait a minute, is Pikes Peak in Colorado? I don't remember. But also the Denver Mint. Yes, I was born in Missouri. And like I said, I can name all the states I've been in on one hand, I think. Other than Missouri, because I've lived here all my life. Except for when I was a baby. Like I said, my dad had a job in Peoria, Illinois, which is like a suburb of Chicago, I believe. But I was, like I said, I had just been born like shortly before that. So I was like less than a year old whenever they were up there, and he was only up there for like 6 months. That was where he had work, and then he moved back down here to Ava, which is where I most up until I was my kindergarten through freshman year. I went to Ava. Then we moved to Springfield, and I went the rest of my schooling to Parkview here in Springfield. Been to 16 states plus DC. Oh, wow. Very cool. Have you ever been to Missouri before, Preston? I know you talked once before about possibly going to Branson. Because you said something about meeting me one time whenever you, or like meeting up with me or something whenever you went to Branson, if you ended up going to Branson. Which there is a lot of cool shows and stuff in Branson. I've been there a few times. Not recently, but I mean, rather than going on vacation, we would go to Branson, like Silver City or... Oh, okay, keeps changing her mind. Okay, I see. No worries. But yeah, if you ever do come to Missouri, that would be cool. And maybe by next year, I will be able to go to Grove, Oklahoma to the coin show. I was trying to get it worked out this year, but then my shoulder messed up, and I didn't have the money to. I still want to get my credit cards paid off before I try to do any like big purchases or any traveling or anything. I would like to be debt-free before I try to do any of that stuff. Of course, I will have to save money for a while because I usually only have like $30, $40 left after I pay all my bills. But anyway, that's no big deal. But yeah, I would love to do a live stream in every state in the United States, plus as many countries as I could go to. I think that would be really cool, just to say, hey, I'm here in such and such state or in such and such country. Let's look around and see what we can see. And just like explore, look at landmarks and stuff like that. Alright, roll number 41 on the last row of the box. Roll number 41. Oh, it's not. Oh. Really? No. No, you're not giving me money, Preston. No. No. You're not giving me money. If you send me money, I will send it back. Oh, they're moving it to Tulsa. Okay. Now, is that further down into Oklahoma from Missouri? Or do you know? No, you don't need to give me anything. I mean, I think that's awesome that you want to, but no. No, you don't need to give me anything. Ah. Okay, that was a 1993 that I dropped. Farther west towards... Ah, okay, okay. Well, I appreciate that, Preston, but yeah, you don't need to give me anything. There's another 94 graduation year. Ooh, there's a 52 S, another S mint, and a 50s. Nice. This box has had coins pretty much all through it, which is awesome. I have had boxes where you found something like at the beginning or at the end, and then there was nothing else like in between or whatever. Wanted to go this year, but it didn't happen. Ah, okay. Well, that would be awesome if you can make it, NC Prospectors. That would be really cool. Have you been to the Grove Coin Show, Preston? Up there in, it was in Grove, Oklahoma. I don't know where it's going to be next year. I guess they're talking about Tulsa. Was the place that they done it, was it too small or something? Is that why they're wanting to move to Tulsa? I think that's why because originally they were going to move it to Joplin, which would have been a whole lot closer for me. But then they discovered that there wasn't any locations in Joplin that were big enough to handle all the people they were going to have. Or that was my understanding as to why they did not end up doing it. I know a lot of people would expect it, but you don't because you always think someone needs it. Oh, the owner sold the build. Oh, uh-oh. That's why they're moving it, because the owner sold the building. Okay. Oh, you've never been to the Grove Coin Show? Now, you have been to coin shows, though, right, Preston? I was thinking you went to one in Texas, maybe? And... Or am I thinking wrong? Well, NC Prospectors, you are very giving as well. You have helped me tremendously with my channel. Way more than I could ever repay. And I am very thankful. I mean, you gave me a whole roll of 40% silver halves, for one thing, as well as the box of gloves, and a whole bunch of star notes, as well as some other stuff, which I still have, and I'm going to be using that for giveaways once I get my debt gone. So yeah, oh. Hang on just a second. I need to mute so I can holler at, well, actually, hopefully my brother will remind her. It's time for my mom to take her 8:30 pills. That's what that alarm was. My brother should remind her. He's got an alarm set too, so that way both of us. But hopefully he knows I'm still streaming, so he should remember to tell her. All right. Roll number 42. Oh, yes. Yeah, that actually helped me out tremendously because that was when I did my 500 subscriber giveaway. And so you pretty much covered all of my shipping costs, plus I had some left for my birthday. So yes, that was a lifesaver, definitely. And I am very, very grateful. Plus, you've sent me money besides that, at least once or twice. I remember you sending money to my PayPal. Besides that time that you sent the 100 for my birthday. So yeah, you have been very, very generous, and I am very, very grateful. And hopefully someday I'll be able to repay you. $19.52 Denver, another 50s. Wow, getting quite a stack there. $19.46 Billy. That one's almost a war nickel. 1 year off. Alright, roll number 40. You know, the first time I can mostly just thinking about the giveaway, but tell me there is more. I think you should get subs just. Wow. Well, I appreciate that, Preston. Oh, I am going to be part of, I haven't got the video ready to go yet, but I will be making one soon. Because I am going to be part of Logan's Coins multi-channel, the second annual, like I was last year when he did the first one for 4th of July multi-channel giveaway. He's going to be announcing it soon and giving us the rest of the details, but he already sent email out to ask people if they want to participate, and I told him I would. So that's something in the near future. People make a difference too, like me. No, Logan's Coins. I'm doing a multi-channel giveaway with Logan's Coins. No, Mobile Coins. He's a really good guy. Larry Priest. Yeah, he lost both his legs, which I wish there was something I could do to help his family out. But yeah, he's a great guy. I have donated for rolls multiple times on his channel. I like that you can get a proof set or mint set with your roll donation from those specific years, which I have. There's several that he has in that list that I still need. But yeah, I have put all donating and auctions and all that on hold until I get out of debt. I mean, I do still have my enrollment for the mint so that I don't miss my mint set and proof set from the current year when they come out, which I already got the clad proof set here a while back, and I did a unboxing video for that. But other than that, that's the only coin buying I have been doing lately. Oh, very nice. I didn't even know he did trading, but that's awesome. But oh yeah, Larry's definitely a good guy. I like that when you first come into his stream, he plays a whatever song you picked, which for me, I picked Lowrider. When you first enter his live stream, he plays a little clip of that song as like a welcome to his stream or whatever. $1941 Denver. Another 40s. Nice. Alright. 2003 silver proof $50 tonight. Oh, very cool. I have 7 more rolls after this one. This is roll 43 right here. Your intro is Some Kind of Wonderful by Grand Funk Railroad. Ah, very cool. That's awesome. I don't know, I always liked that song, Lowrider. Of course, they play it in that movie, Gone in 60 Seconds with Nicolas Cage. where they got to steal 50 cars in one night. Which I don't recommend stealing, but I mean it's a fun movie. Alright, roll number 45. 5 rolls to go after this one. But yeah, I remember whenever I was back when my grandpa, my mom's dad, was still alive, we went every single year on Memorial Day. We went down and visited all the cemeteries where one of our relatives was buried and put flowers on their graves. And I just, once my grandpa passed away, that I think we maybe went one time after that, and then it just, nobody had time or whatever. Grandpa wanted to go, and so we went every year, and I really enjoyed it, just to go and see all the places where relatives had lived and stuff. But anyway, once my grandpa passed away, then we kind of, everybody just stopped doing it. And I kind of wish we still did it, but anyway. Okay. I still can't believe it's been 2 years since my dad passed away. Back on May 3rd, made 2 years. Mm. (2018 to 2020). Too much stuff all happened at once. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Did you have a lot of bad stuff happen during those years, Preston? Grandpa died and then I moved, and all my family moved, and COVID-19. Don't know what normal anymore. Wow, I'm sorry. Hmm. I mean, you're always going to miss your grandpa. I just try to remember the good things, and I mean, it gets easier, but yeah, you're always going to miss your grandpa. I still miss my grandpa, and he's been dead for, let's see, he died in 2000. So he's been dead almost 22 years. Well, you hang in there. And I will definitely pray for you and your family. But yeah, it is definitely hard when you lose a loved one. (1959) Denver, another 50. Wow, that stack is definitely getting tall. Actually, let me move part of these down. There we go. Now it's not quite so tall. I don't want it to fall over. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, NC Prospectors. Yeah, I'll definitely keep you in my prayers as well. It's hard on everyone to lose loved ones. And like I was saying to Preston, the pain does get less. It doesn't go away. It gets where it's not quite as unbearable. Just found a 1998 white. Oh, wow. Oh, but it's... Oh, man. That's an awesome find, but I'm sorry it's not in good shape. Wow. Man. That's an awesome find, but I hate that it's in bad shape like that. Well, there's a 1994 graduation year. number 47. You got 3 rolls left after this one. Come on, I'm still hoping for a buffalo or a V-nickel. Or a silver war nickel. Any of the 3 would be... that would make this... take this box from really awesome to epic. That would turn this into an epic box. Oh, wow. The copper is worn off in a lot of places. Oh, man. That's a nice spine, but I hate that it was in such bad shape. Wow. There's another 94, graduation year. Another 94, graduation year. Yeah, my sister and I were 13 and a half months apart. And I was born a year and 4 months after my parents got married. Because they got married June 9th, 1974, and I was born October 29th, 1975. Oh, I'm still live streaming. I don't need ticks right now. I may have to put that on silent if they keep texting. Okay, I will definitely watch for that, Preston. 5 p.m. tomorrow, Central Daylight Time. Okay, cool. On your Preston Hobbies channel? I believe that's what you said, right? It's going to be on your Preston Hobbies channel? Either one, I can find it either one, but I'll look on both, but I was thinking that's what you said, the Preston Hobbies channel was where you're going to premiere it, or put it. Okay, cool. Alright, roll number 48. 2 rolls after this one. Alright. I don't know if I'm on a live stream or if I want to try to get started on the book that I'm going to be reading next. Which actually I'm going to go back and reread The Eye of the World. And then I'm going to just work my way through that whole series of The Wheel of Time. Oh yeah, you said you beat Castle of Illusions, right? I think that's what you said, right? Which is awesome. I don't think I've ever played Castle of Illusions, but I will check that out. I'll do a search for that game. Oh, are you familiar with Epic Games game launcher? Or the platform Epic Games? Oh, you beat a level of Castle of Illusion. Well, I mean, that's still, you beat something. That's awesome. Anytime you can win a level or whatever. That's very cool. I will definitely watch that. $1994 graduation year. Yeah, when I do my box of dimes, I'm going to probably have to use my magnifying glass for most. No, I have 2 rolls after this one, Preston. This is roll number 48. I got 49 and 50 left in the box. Alright. Considering the time, I don't think I'm going to do a video game live stream after this today. But I will try to do another live stream sometime this week, if I can at all. Just depends on how things are as far as whether or not I have a bad day or a good day throughout the rest of this week. Because there are some days when there's no way I could do anything. Alright, roll number 49. One more roll left in the box. Okay. As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and just set the last roll right there, and I will show you guys the empty box right there. Alrighty. Definitely tell I've been using that shoulder a lot today because it's starting to hurt a little bit more than it was. Hey, no worries, Preston. Yeah, I've got this right here, and then there's one roll right there. That's it. Well, and the one's in my hand. Doing Duolingo. Very cool. Yeah, that reminds me, when I get done here, I need to do my daily lesson on Mondly. I don't think I've done it yet today. I'm trying to keep the streak going. If you log in every day and do your daily lesson, then you keep your streak going on how many days in a row you've practiced. And I'm trying to keep that going, so I don't want to. There have been times when I forgot, and so then it resets back to day 1. And so, yeah, I'm trying to keep it going that way. Yeah, just that way I'm practicing every single day, and I don't know. $1994 graduation year. last roll. Okay, and then I'll do a quick recap of everything I've found and put that one that I was needing, this 39 Denver, into my folder. Yours is 22 days in a row. Is that what you mean? Where's my phone? I don't think mine's that long. See, there is the daily lessons that I don't know. Let's see if it shows what my daily, or my statistics maybe. Yeah, there we go. 7 days in a row now. I forgot I missed a day last week. So I've only been on the app 7 days in a row. But yeah, it shows like each section of the brain to show what words you've learned. I've done 18 hours and 52 minutes of practice in this language, 442 words and 220 phrases. And okay, my record is 11 days in a row without missing a day. Come on. And I am not even close to the top of the leaderboard. I think I'm like number 51. Yeah, I'm 51 in the leaderboard. There, I'm down there at the bottom. I don't even know how they determine the points or whatever, but it's per month. For the month of May, I've got 1,585 points, and I'm in 51st place. And there's 9 days left in the month, and the leader has 19,617 points. I don't know, they must have been doing like a whole bunch of extra stuff or something to get that many points. I don't know. But anyway, that's the United States leaderboard. Globally, wow, 57,631 is the leader on the global one. Wow. And I'm 914th place on that one. Yeah, I'm going to try and beat the record of 11 days in a row. I did all of this category, the hello category. I've got all of those completed in addition to the daily lessons. Because this is the daily lessons. I've got all of May up to today. Oh, I guess I already did today's. I didn't think I had. I got all of April done in addition to the weekly quiz and the monthly quiz for April. I did it. See, there's the April, there's a monthly quiz where it quizzes everything you learned during the month of April. And then the weekly quizzes, you do each one of them per week, which I got 13, 14, 15, and 16 done on it. I haven't done 17, 18, 19, or 20. And then week 21 is the one that we just started. But yeah, for the month of May, you got to do 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And And then you can do the May monthly quiz once you get all 5 of those weekly quiz done. Which I've completed 17, 18, and 19, and 20's week. I just haven't done the weekly quiz yet. So anyway, but yeah. And then there's also categories like chatbot, core vocabulary, family, romance, countries and languages, seasons and weather, travel, preparing a trip, public transportation, vacation activities, sports, introductions, food and drink, school, pets, entertainment, shopping, around the house, grammar 1, 2, and 3, airport 1 and 2, hotel reservation, hotel in the room, restaurant 1, 2, 3, and 4, business, fun, city tour, bank, help, emergencies, and doctor. And then we got animals, fruits, and food, colors and numbers, and parts of the body. So there's lots of categories to work on. I've only completed the hello category. And then I've been doing the daily lessons. But anyway, and I can go up here and change the language if I want. I just tap there, which I did do a little bit of Korean before I switched to Spanish. But because I pay whatever was a year, I can add more languages if I want. I just tap there and add another language. And then I can do more lessons in it. But anyway, but right now I'm focusing on Spanish. See, I forget when I downloaded I went back a few days. It was like in the middle of April, I believe, is when I downloaded it. Actually, I can tell you because I just got to go into my settings and look at when it's time to renew the... Oh, wait, no, not settings. App Store. Subscriptions. That'll tell me. Because it'll tell me what day it's supposed to charge me again. Alright, next billing date is April 13th. So I've been doing this since April 13th. Unlimited access for 12 months for all languages. And it is 50 or 40 something a month. I mean, a year rather, 40 something per year. $47.99 a year. Yeah, so $48 a year. That is how much it is. Alright, anyway, so yeah, let me finish this roll and then I'm gonna, since December 16th. Oh, nice. But yeah, it'll let me do multiple languages, but I'm going to stick with one until I get Spanish pretty well mastered. Just because I think it will make it easier if if I know Spanish and English really well, it'll make it easier to learn another language, I think. That's what I'm hoping anyway. And I have a little bit of trouble with pronunciation sometimes. I can't twirl my R's like you're supposed to. Like for dog, perro is how I say it. I can't twirl the double R. I can't do that. However you do it. I've tried and tried and it just does not work. So I mean, it won't be perfect. It won't be perfect Spanish, but I mean, hopefully it'll be good enough that I can be understood and have a conversation. I mean, I can hear it. I can understand by listening better than I can speak it. There's a 1960 Billy. Another 60. 2022. Or 2020, rather. Alrighty. But yeah, that's why I'm focusing on just one language instead of multiple languages. I mean, like I said, I did like a few lessons in Korean before I switched to Spanish. Just because I wanted to learn Korean, because I was watching a lot of Korean shows on Netflix. Like Korean, what they call K-dramas or whatever. It's like love stories. I know I'm kind of weird that I like love stories or whatever. But a lot of times people say that's something for girls, but I don't think so. I like them. And I'm definitely not a girl. But anyway. Of course, I am definitely me. I'm not anybody else. And anyway, that was why I originally was going to learn Korean. But then I got to thinking, well, I already know quite a bit of Spanish. It's just remembering it. Because I took 3 years of Spanish in high school and 2 semesters of Spanish in college. I have 9 college credits in Spanish. 9 credit hours of Spanish for college. And then I also took the one year of Japanese. My senior year, I had Spanish 3 and Japanese 1. And I did not get them confused because they're totally different. They're not anyway even close to being similar. And that's why I did not get them confused, because they were so different. I used to be able to write pretty good in Japanese. Well, hiragana and katakana or something. I forget now how you say the 2 types of writing for Japanese. It's been a long time ago. Like I said, 1994. The 93-94 school year was the year I learned Japanese. And I remember very, very few phrases. Because I didn't use it since then. I mean, I knew it really well then, but that was 28 years ago. And I haven't used it since, other than, like I said, they're asking what the phone number was, and good morning. That's about it. Ohio gozaimasu was, I believe, good morning or hello. No, not hello. I believe that was good morning. And then Denmabango wa nanban desu ka is, what is your phone number? Or that's what my teacher told us what that meant. I mean, that was like that was one of the first phrases that she taught us. I guess she wanted us to be able to ask a Japanese girl for her phone number. I don't know. I was kind of surprised that was one of the first phrases that we learned. But, I mean, I guess that was why she taught us that, was so we could ask potential girlfriend for her phone number. Anyway, I am getting way, way off topic. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 40s. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 50s, 4 60s, and then the 39 Denver, which is going to go in my album. And then we got this 84 Canadian nickel and a 2011 20 pence from whichever country this is from. Well, actually, I don't, it doesn't really matter, because I am happy to have it regardless of what country it's from. But anyway, so that is the finds for this box. And so now, while I am still live, I'm going to move this stuff back out of the way, and then I'm going to put this in the folder as soon as I get it out over here. By the way, how many likes do we have? Does anybody know? Yeah, maybe it is from the United Kingdom before it joined the European Union. That is a definite possibility. Alrighty, here we go. 16 likes. Okay. Alright, let me make sure this is correct. 1939, Denver. Yep. So we just slide that right in there and snap it in place. Alright. So, now I just need the 38S, and I will have this folder complete. Once again, it was complete once before, but it will be complete again before too long. Alright. All of my other nickel folders are already full except for the one that has this empty spaces for the current year plus additional years. Whoop. Drop the coin. Luckily it's in a protective thing. Alright, so that's put away. Oh, and I need to take it off my coin list now that I've got that coin. So let me go back to the coin list here. Boop. And 1938 Denver. Delete. And then we'll just Control C. And Control V. Delete, and then we will Control C and move up, Control V. There we go. Alrighty then. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let me see here. Okay. Alright. Alright guys, I really appreciate you guys being here. And you guys know I love and appreciate all of you. And I want to thank you guys for coming to watch and hang out. And hopefully I didn't like bore you or drive you crazy or anything with my weird noises. And well, actually I didn't do any weird noises on camera. I don't think you guys are quite ready for that. I would probably scare you away. Because I do act a little bit crazy. Anyway, have a great night, guys, and alright guys, love you guys and appreciate you, and I will see you guys maybe later this week. I don't know, we'll see. I really want to do another stream this week if I can at all. But I'm not going to promise it because I don't know how my body's going to react and how I'm going to feel and all that stuff. But if I can at all, I will definitely do another stream this week. Alright guys, I will see you later.